Hello. We've tried to catch you out with an early one. Can't pull the sheep over your face, can we? There's a few of you have spotted it. Who's in? Let's say hello. 40 poops on early, he sussed it. Yeah. The early turns. Love that, Jack. Good morning, Si. Yeah, early start. Oh, we got a wet race, have we, Jack? Oh, you got fourth in the 10 o'clock as well. We love a wet race, Jack. That's what it's all about. It's good fun. So yeah, I'll probably end up repeating myself, but we've gone in for a slightly early start today because we're having a slightly early finish. So I just noticed, 40, that you're streaming. It was you, wasn't it, that put a note on Discord to say you're streaming at 6. I will actually be finishing just after 5 today. So we're going to be going 3 Bathurst, 2 Valencia. So we'll have an extra race, so you're going to get me for an extra hour today, you lucky people. But I will be finishing just after 5. Got some bits to do. But like I say, you've still got an extra hour. Count your blessings and all that. I'm still chuckling over the early turns. Gonna have to tell Yaki that if he pops in. Right. So we've got a damp track, no rain, saying wets are optimum. Is it going to dry out at all, do we think, before the end of quali? What do we think, guys? Do we just sit here for a bit and see if it dries? No. Of course we don't. We get out on the track. Put some medium wets on. Good afternoon, Sir Sean. I hope you're well. We've been nicknamed today, Sean, by Jack. We've been nicknamed the early turds. Yeah, you too, Jack. See, look, moment I get in the car, slick tyres are optimum. God's sake. One of them. Put that down to there. Yes, I'm very well, Sean. Very well. I was just saying to the gang, slightly early start today. You've got a slightly early finish as well. But you're going to have me for an extra hour, so we'll be going till 5 today, or just after 5. So our last race will be the 4 o'clock at Bathurst. So we're going to have 3 45-minute races around the mountain. And 2 at Valencia. And if we can, we're going to see if we can hit that 2K today. We only need just over 100, I think, 120-ish, something like that. Right, oh yeah, we're going to have some very cold tyres, aren't we? It's going to be a case of just trying to keep it on the track. Don't know what sort of conditions we're going to have in the race. I'm assuming it will be dry, and that the track will be nicely dry. We are split 1. Only one split this time of day. But we are door number 14 in split 1. So based on our ELO, we're expected to do reasonably well. I'm looking forward to today, feeling good about the day. That should do it. Slow car up ahead. It's still a little bit greasy.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, there we go then. Oh. Still got a break just a fraction earlier.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Won't get in my way. I'm hoping that the tyre pressures will increase as we go. From what I was doing there. Did well to hold that. So I took that message back. Is that a typo in there, Si, was it? You gonna keep going, or are you gonna get out of my way, mate? What you gonna do? Come on. Still not quite there. We've definitely got a good second or so in us. There we go, look at that, turn one. So we can definitely improve, and I think maybe on our last lap our tyres might be up roughly to where they should be.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
So we might be able to put in a decent lap at the end. Cool. No. Oh. Stupid man. Good morning, Josh. Can't beat a good early poop, mate. Yeah, you ran into the BMW, didn't you, that I ran into? Who just meandered around the track in front of me. Bless his heart. Alright, let's try again. Oh dear, he having trouble getting out of the pits there. So we're only going to have a...
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Anybody else behind us? No, we've got a nice gap. That's good. going to have what, 2 laps? Let Mr. Garth pull out a little bit of a gap. 6.7 to the one behind, 2 and a bit, so we'll give him 3 seconds in front of us, I think. He's P9, so that's about where we want to be, I reckon.
Slow car ahead.
Right, that should be enough. Right, let's go.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Pressures are still a bit off. I reckon we need to take at least 2.5 seconds off of our time here. Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
God.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
This could be an interesting race, this one. If the track doesn't dry out. Yeah, we should have 2 laps of fuel left. We're only going to have time to do 1 more though. 21st is no good, we don't want that.
Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. That's not best.
P8, that's more like it. P9, that's more like it. P10, that's more like it. Yeah. It's not good. We were a good 3/10 up there.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Ooh, early retirement, Josh. If it's affordable, I'd be snapping that up. No, middle of the pack is not my favourite place to be. Hopefully this 3/4 of a second that we're going to get here, or maybe even a second, will push us back into the top 10.
Yellow flag ahead. Charlie front. Session is now over.
P7, P8, I think we'll probably drop down a few. There's a few cars out on track there. Getting the best of the conditions. Right, tyres are going to be... Oh, they weren't far away. We'll leave them as they are. Leave them exactly as they are. What's up, Jack? Oh. Done you by a 10. Any names? I recognise Mr. Pryor from yesterday. Oh, he's just behind Jack. We've got Luke Addison at the back doing a last to first. Oh yeah. 1.5 hundredths, Jack. Anybody else? P10 it is. Oh no, Luke Addison did one lap. Smashing a 2 minute. Went pole. I reckon he probably sat there and waited for the track to sort itself out. No, there's nothing between us, Jack. It's good. I like it. On most tracks, we're there or thereabouts. Same to you, Jack. Same to you. As always, I will do my best not to kill you or get in your way. Yes, apologies in advance, just in case, Jack. If I do hit you, I never meant it. You know I never meant it. Yeah, I think Addison got pole by a second or so there, didn't he? I don't know how they're so quick. I reckon they got super duper setups. They know what they're doing with regards to casters and cambers and toes and stuff. Me, no clue whatsoever. Did I put the rears up? No, I didn't. Because I'm assuming that the track was still just a little bit on the chilly side. And it will warm up. We'll keep an eye on the pressures. We'll change them in a pit stop. But I think we'll be alright, Si. I reckon. We should still be able to compete even if the pressures aren't quite where they need to be. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Si.
30 seconds.
There's no rain in the forecast for the next 30 minutes. It's a green track. So you'd like to think it's going to...
20 seconds.
The old tyres are going to warm up a touch. Crikey, 26.7 on the front left already. What's going on there? Is it that cold? Or am I going to be driving around on absolute balloons in a minute?
Go in single file.
We'll find out soon enough. Thank you, 40. So we're P10 in split one. If we can finish in the top 10, that's a great result. But door number is our target. Even door number would be a good result. Right, happy Thursday everybody. It's a chilly but beautifully sunny day down here on the old south coast of the UK in sunny Portsmouth. Let's not forget the new feature of the channel. We will be having our dad joke interlude. Probably 2 of those. Hey, Jack getting inside me. He never even asked. Didn't even take me out for a drink. Oh, one-handed. Ugh. I'll drink my coffee quick enough. And of course, don't forget everybody, we've got the last race of the Double Trouble series on Saturday evening around the lovely mountain. So we're getting lots of practice in this week doing these LFM races. It should be a good fun race with lots of people that we know. Of course, you'll be spoiled for choice with regards to streams you can watch. So there'll be lots and lots of streams going on. But if you could find 5 minutes to come and pop into mine, and just say hello, that'd be lovely. 8 o'clock, I think, Si, or 8 PM UK time. So I'll be on at about 1:45. I guess I'll start the stream. I'm looking forward to it. I'm racing for pride. Nothing else. We're towards the bottom of the table. We had some unlucky races early on in the season. But I'm hoping for a reasonable result on Saturday night. Yep, there you go. 40's in there. Driver's briefing at 8 o'clock. Quali will start 10 past 8. Right, Jack, if you're listening, I'll be going wide around T1. Give you lots of room. If you get a run on me, you can have it. Right, here we go then.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Got some wide around there, give everybody space.
Car on the left, clear on the left.
There goes Jack.
Car on the left.
Surprise, got it as well. Sticking to the inside, and I'll try I don't.
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Looks like we're going to lose a couple of positions here.
Car on the left.
Whoa, you madman.
Got some light damage on the front.
Jesus. Is that Lankinson? Came in like a Lancaster bomber is what he did.
The bit is now open.
Yeah, he's a rookie as well. I mean, he wasn't stopping if he didn't hit that car in front of me. So we'll need to keep our eyes on him. See if he does anything else silly. We got just under 10 seconds of damage. We should be alright with that. He did create a bit of space around me, yeah. But we've got some work to do now. These two are going to have a little bumpy bump. Keep our eyes peeled.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Managed to sneak past him. He just gave those positions back, didn't he? Because he's a kind soul.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Cut the P12. That's Jack in the distance we can see.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, I think we've already dropped him 40.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Another free one. Love the free ones. Jack's involved in a fight.
Run away. The fastest lap so far.
Is that Leroy Jenkins, is it? You know him, 40. And yes, he definitely sort of seen it, Root. Go on, Jack. It's an old WoW meme, I'm assuming, as that World of Warcraft. Look at me, down with the kids. Yeah, see, I knew 40. Leroy Jenkins, he sounds like the main character in a 1980s kids novel. Yeah, tyres look good. We've done all right.
Well done, mate. First and last.
Yeah, we're reeling these boys in nice and slowly. Top 10 is our aim. We're in a nice little pocket. Could just focus on those boys up front there. Focus on getting involved in that race.
Losing to the car, Heli sector 1.
They've all suddenly found their pace. Everyone's in the 202s. Even Leroy's catching up, I think. I've tried to catch you out, David, with an early start. I'm going to keep repeating it because I thought it was funny. But Jack has called us the early turds. Ugh. So yeah, slightly early start, David, but a slightly early finish as well. So we're finishing just after 5 today. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear David. Happy birthday to you. Everybody in chat, can we throw our birthday cakes or what have you in the chat? David Realstone is 56 today. Happy birthday, Mr. Realstone. You're welcome, David. I could have picked a better time to sing it rather than when I was going down the mountain. It was a bit strained. You get the sentiment. It's over for 40. He's done it as well. David wielding his spanner on his birthday. Right, so busy singing happy birthday to David, we've completely balls that lap up, haven't we? So we need to knuckle down this lap, keep that Delta green. Mr. Jenkins all over our rear end. Good afternoon, Dan. How are you, mate? How are your ears? Are they still battered? Right, we need to up our pace a little bit here. It just isn't fast enough. You survived, Dan. Good. Deep into there, that's no good. David's a bit sensitive about his age. Well, I'm sure he is 40 when you accuse him of being 4 years older than he is. Go away, Jenkins. He's into the 201s behind me, look. Jenkins showing all the pace. I want to try and reel Jack in a bit if I can. Yeah. Oof. That's the way, Dan. C40. Need to learn from Dan's comment. What do you get off and what? That you look 47? Yeah, but you're only 33, 40.
Well done, mate. That's not bad.
Right, we are carrying 10 seconds of damage here, so... we need to forgive ourselves a little bit. We're not banging in the 201s. Oh, there you go, 40. All I'm saying, see, is you look 33. That's what I'm saying. Ah. That was ragged. Jenkins right on my butt. Right, you can take the right hand side of the track there, Mr. Jenkins. All yours, mate. I'm going to let you go, but I'm going to force you up the inside. Big bump there. Dab of the brake then, go. He's alright. Just try and use him. If we can keep up with him. Alright, front left, we're taking a click off. Two rears, we're adding a couple. Alright, that should do. That'll keep us there or thereabouts. Go on, Jenkins. Pull me into Jack. Come on, Jenkins. Slow down a little bit. I can't keep up. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah, Jenkins, what are you doing to me? You've ruined my life, Leroy. It was all going so nicely.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Minute and 20. I was avoiding him, Josh, and then he bounced out in front of me. Oopsie. God damn it. God damn it. At least we managed to limp out of the pits. So we're losing 50 seconds on the rest of the field. Saturday should be great for you. I just hope I'm looking forward to it so much. I just hope I don't die in a big pile up in lap 1. That would completely ruin it for me. As long as we're in it long enough for the race to sort of sort itself out, you know. Right, door number is our aim. We will do well to get there now. Really, Dan, you think there'll be 0 incidents? I think that's incredibly optimistic.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
And when a pit lane start, there's something to be said for that.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
Alright, Leroy's still in the pits. Let me get out ahead of Leroy. Go away, Leroy! You've ruined my life. Good day, Patrick. Don't let him go because you feel guilty because you're quicker than I am. Just go away. Put your foot down and go away. I don't want to look at you anymore. Ah, so you might not be able to take part then. Is that why you're saying there'll be 0 incidents? Roast.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ugh. Well, I can see a car ahead that's still to pit. That's going to give us 1 spot. We need to get into the top 20, gang, to avoid any major loss of elo, because we're not likely to be gaining elo at Valencia.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
We've got it all to do, haven't we? P20 is 27 seconds up the road.
Slow car ahead.
P20 is now only 11 seconds up the road. There's something desperately wrong with him. Good afternoon, Rick. And Freddie, hello mate. How are you? Lovely photo of the little man you sent me on Discord last night, Freddie. He's a proper little cute one. Alright, Mr. Jenkins has made his way past. Choo choo! Yes, I'm all good, Freddie. I'm all good. We've surprised everybody with a slightly early start today. But I'm going to give everybody an extra hour of my beautifulness today. That's not even a word. Beautifulness. I'm just making stuff up. And we were ticking along very nicely in this race. Sat in P12. Until Mr. Jenkins, the car ahead of this one, decided to have a crash down the mountain when I was right behind him. And I couldn't get out of his way. Minute and 40 seconds in the pits. And now we find ourselves way down the pecking order, stuck behind Choo Choo. Oh, now we've got a faster car approaching. What's going on there? You're going to have to wait a second, mate, until we get out the bottom. It's Mr. Addison. All yours, Luke. Give you a little lift. Not losing too much time. Completely messed up Choo Choo. Whoa, what should we doing? That's a good old race going on there, P1 and P2. Oh, everybody's rocking in. Look, Bongo's turned up. Is that Beardy in as well? I see messages. Oh, Robin the Bearded, as in Robin with his new facial growth. I mean, normally you need to go and see a doctor about that sort of thing. How are you, Robin? Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you very much for popping in. I know you're a busy man. Did you manage to get everything sorted yesterday? With the passports, etc. And good afternoon, Timon. Excellent, good news, Bongo. Get those kiddies away on a well-deserved holiday. And for those of you that have only just arrived, this race has not gone according to plan, as you could probably gather. We were sat in P12, following Mr. Jenkins, who's just up there in P19. And he lost control of his car going down the mountain. And we duly smashed into the side of him. Hence why we're both now down in this position. I'm hoping that we can still salvage a top 20 out of this. As in one position better than we're in now. Because I think we're in an ELO losing position. So I'd like to minimise the damage if we can. We're probably losing SR as well. So all in all, not a great start to the day really. We're not driving particularly well either, which is disappointing. We haven't got ourselves into the 201s. And it's a green track, so we use that as an excuse. We are on an environmentally friendly track today. We were hoping to pursue 2k ELO today. I mean, it's not dead and buried yet, but we're not exactly off to a great start. I didn't like it. It was a freebie though, so we mustn't grumble. Right, up to P19. I'd like to see some more death if at all possible. As long as I'm not involved in it. Yeah, sing it, Robin. No worries, Fordy. Have a nice lunch, mate. What are you going to treat yourself to today? Ham and cheese toasties, I reckon. Old Addison and Porco are having a cracking race up front. Get one corner right. That's up the next one. Hey, Zach. Yeah, we caught everybody on the hop today. Midday? Most of you aren't out of bed yet. But we got 24 of you have found your way in. And I thank you all. Sorry I can't treat you to a slightly better result.
Well done, mate. Absolute best.
We finally hit 201. About time. Got our leftover curry, Robin. It's one of the best. One of the best snacks. I love a leftover Chinese as well. God, this track is so good. It's brutal, but it's so good. Could you actually imagine trying to do this in real life? I'd be a gibbering wreck. Yeah, that time of year, Patrick. I've got a parents' evening next week. So Mini Poop does very well at school. He's a good lad. In fact, I got an email this morning to say he's got a postcard of some sort for doing a good job.
Losing to the car ahead, sector 1.
JPS is in. Another one surprised at an early start. Right, we've got 5 minutes left. It's looking very much like P19 is as good as it's going to get. Unless, of course, there's more unexpected carnage around the mountain, which is always a possibility.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Flags. Where is there a slow car? Oh, P17's at a moment. Maybe we've got another one in us yet. Has he damaged himself, old Takeshi's castle? Yeah, Dan, as soon as I said it, I think I wrote in the chat, Evo, OBS killer. Been there, done that. Oh, JPS straight in with a Karate Kid reference. I love the fact we're the same age, Jace. We've got P3 and P4 behind us. P3 is probably going to catch us up. Oh, he's going to need to wait until we get down to the bottom of the mountain, I'm afraid. Sorry, P3, but I'm involved in a race of my own here. Get close to me out of the last turn, and we'll deploy some underhand tactics to try and gain a position. Wait. Go on in, get my slip. You weren't close enough to me, were you?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ooh.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Just trying to take advantage. Peekaboo! Don't you go too deep there.
Car on the right.
You've got a broken car, haven't you, mate?
Clear on the right.
Give it up, baby, give it up. No, alright.
Car on the right.
Don't give it up. No, you just run into me then. Why don't you, stupid man?
Coming up behind you.
Absolutely destroying my elo.
Pit window is now closed.
Or SR even. Why didn't he just give it up? Hmm? Stupid, stupid people. Sorry, I've not been keeping an eye on chat, gang. I do apologise. But as you're all aware, the mountain is requires a bit of focus to avoid death. Jamie, hello. Not seen you in a chat for a while. Thanks for popping in, mate. Always nice to see you. Always nice to see anybody in chat. Still amazes me that any of you turn up.
The leader has finished the race.
Leader's finished the race. Poop is going to bring home a P18, which is not as good as it could have been. Also a bit better than it could have been, so we mustn't grumble. I think we'll be losing. We'll be losing elo.
As you could. I'll bring the car back.
Oh. Whew. Is that what we got, Freddie? Minus 39. Yes, it could have been a lot worse, mate. Jack with a P9. Go on, Jack. And that's where we were. We were right behind Jack and Mr. Pryor, so we could have got ourselves a P10 out of that. Addison held on to first. Nah, that's alright, Jamie. You don't have to apologise, mate. You often pop in to drop a like. Yes, well done, Jack. Good result, mate. We'll have a little look, shall we, to see where my race died. I think it was around about there. I'm not so sure I could have done a great deal about it. So there goes Mr. Jenkins. No, yeah, I'll try to go a bit left. So I tried to get down there. There was no avoiding that. Good afternoon, Barry. On the early shift today, mate. Yeah. On the early shift. He's run into me again then, just for the fun of it. Trying to find a space where I could try and turn around. But yeah, that's a little bit disappointing. Saw him going just there. I pulled to the left, try and make some space, but no, all too late. Never mind. That's the mountain for you. But well done, Jack. Good job. Right, I do need a quick wee, and then we're going to jump straight into Valencia, so bear with me. Right. Next. RSR would have got punished that race as well. Now we're down to 18:45 ELO. Results are not in yet, but the ELO has updated. Right, let's get in. Do pop. Split one there. Now would be an opportune moment, everybody, for 0.45 SR, Jack. Well done, mate. Should we have a dad joke interlude? A new feature of the channel. Let me just flick into the book. Let's try and find one. Alright. Is everybody ready? So if I could get my pigeons to seize control of the state, that would be a real coup. Oh dear Lord, I need to get a whack whack oops sound, don't I? Oh, Coach Dave is playing up again. Why are you playing up, Coach Dave? Stop it, Coach Dave. See, it wakes Jack up. Look, Jack suddenly starts hammering in the dad jokes. David will be at it in a minute. Right. There we go. I told you, didn't I? I told you David would be at it in a minute. Hello, Tone. You're probably right. Right, here we go then. We'll drop that down a bit, as we always do. And then let's get out on track. Hopefully we're quite a... Yeah, door 21. That's where I like to be. What is a chicken's favourite shoe? Oh yes, I've not mentioned that, Jack. Yeah, so we got 2 subscribers overnight. So we lost a few overboard the other day, but we've had 2 stragglers clamber back on board. What are you doing? Get shifty on. So yes, we are up to a grand total of 361 subs. What are you doing? I'm just going to drive slow. I'm just going to drive past you, alright? So yes, 361 subscribers. So we've repositioned our target. So our target is now 362. So if there's anybody out there that's watching that can help me reach my new target, I would be greatly appreciative. Is that a word? A Reebok book, oh my god. I wish I hadn't started this dad joke thing. Right. 131s we need around here, at least, as a bare minimum. Oh god, they're all at it. Nice one, Rick. A slightly altered retelling of one of the best jokes ever written. Bob Monkhouse, I believe. But I like what you did there. Freddie has said absolutely nothing about the dad joke situation. I went on a once-in-a-lifetime holiday last year. Never again. Thank you, Tim Vine. Right, this has been a reasonable lap. There's no reason why this shouldn't be into the 31s. It's 32.7. How bad a judge am I? We finished P18 in the end, Si. We lost about 40 elo. So could have been much, much worse. Also could have been much, much better. Jack, however, did bring home a P9. So big congratulations to Jack. That's no mean feat. Split one. Look at these dad jokes, they're awful. I've got a fear of elevators. I'm actively taking steps to avoid them. It's enough. Why did I start this?
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag.
32.5. Yeah, I know, Dan. They're just terrible, aren't they? Why am I so slow? Don't start. Should we follow that one through, Jace? What Hollywood actress, Jace? Tell me.
Yellow flag, exactement.
Ah, it's a rubbish lap anyway. It's a puppet! Yes, go on, Si. Hello, Philip. Yes, it was a little bit unlucky, but then... but that's the mountain for you, isn't it? That's why we love it. Come on, Jace, what Hollywood actress was it that got stabbed? Yeah, I was serious, yeah. I saw there was a documentary on Sky last night, all about the female G-spot on the red button. Apparently, I couldn't find it. Don't know her full name. Reese something or other. What, Reese Witherspoon? Hello, Severe. Hey, there it is. Nah, with a knife. Yay! Feel better now, Jace. See, Robin? This is what you get on this channel. I mean, I would say it's a channel that's suitable for 10-year-olds, but then I've just told a joke about the G-spot, so that's probably not the case, is it? But yes, got it off your chest, mate. Good, that's what we like to hear. I'm providing a service here. Well, we've only done one race so far, Severe. We were a little bit unlucky. We were P12 in split one at the mountain, and then got involved in a bit of carnage, and ended up P18, so we lost a little bit of elo. That's enough. I'm not getting better than 32. What's going on? What is going on? P7's a 31-1. No, there's no day drinking going on, Jay. Yes, Bongo, it's the Chuckle Brothers' favourite channel. I got tickets to go and see the Chuckle Brothers. Half price. Oh. That's not true, Tony. Tone. To you, Robin. That's the thing about the Chuckle Brothers, isn't it? They're funny to me. To you. Stop it. I'm meant to be racing. I'm meant to be concentrating. Right, how much fuel do we need for this silly few laps around this silly, stupid track? A little bit extra. Ian, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Look at this, we're door number 12. We're probably going to be losing Elo again. This is not the way we wanted the day to start. Boosive! Severe, to be honest with you, it's chatting with you lot. Yeah, you're right, David. I did open the bottle, didn't I? JC passed away, didn't he, a few weeks back? Ian's had his Barnet cut. Lovely. We've only done one race so far, Ian. We had a race around the mountain in split one. Got involved in a bit of a crash. We got a P18, so we lost a little bit of elo, but could have been worse. Boosins in lectures. But he stopped by to say hello and to leave a like. Everybody say hello to Lewis, please, so he doesn't feel like he's wasted his time. Oh, have I touched your soul there, Severe? Right, P18. It's not where we want to be. It is not good. So we're door number 12, so we need to try and at least get to a P12, but we're only going to get to P12 if there's mayhem and death ahead of us. Alright, Severe, you get yourself a snack, mate. What are you going to get yourself? Tell me. David's already begging for a disqualification for the mountain race on Saturday. Come on, David, you can do it. Stop it, Jack. Funnily enough, I was driving down the road the other day, driving past the prison, and I saw a dwarf climbing down a rope made of sheets out the prison window. I thought, that's a little condescending. Dan just keeps coming in with the follow-ups, like a counter-puncher. Bolt's in, hello, Bolt. Yeah, I've just had a bit of a bad one at Bathurst. But yeah, let's hope you get a better one than you had last time. You don't want to spend too much time in here, Bolt. They've all gone mad in chat. Yeah, we've been doing all right, Bob. We've been doing all right. We lost about another 40 in the last race at the mountain. We're not going to gain any in this race either, not unless there's massive death. For everybody else, that is. But then we'll go on to the next race at Bathurst, and hope for a better race. We didn't actually race that well. We didn't go that quick. We just snuck into the 201s, but only just, and only for one lap, I think. So Donald's in front of me. Go, 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 go. Let's head for the inside. Big gap there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Beth.
Car on the right.
We did well to sneak round in without taking anybody out on the outside of us then.
Clear on the right.
Yeah,
Just a light damage on the right.
sorry. Wasn't checking my radar. Didn't see you.
On the right. Clear on the right.
Right. So can we have some freebies now, please? Lots of freebies. We want at least 6 freebies. There we go, Dan. 6 Bs. 6 freebies. Let's count them all together as they happen. Warning?
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Take your warning and shove it, is what I say. Stupid track. Stupid track limits. Come on, everybody, where's the free ones? I'm not good enough to overtake anyone. I'll stop it with the track limits. Last thing I need is to be on 3 of them. Aston's just got one as well. Is Dave Gaming, good afternoon. Yeah, arguing with the track, yes. Never gets me anywhere, but I do like to have a bit of a moan and a gripe at it. Oh, Aston's going to pick up another one there. He's on 2, I know. And of course, for those of you that didn't witness it yesterday, there might be a couple of you in here, we did actually get ourselves a P1 at Bathurst yesterday in our last Bathurst race. It was in split 2. The strength of field wasn't massive, but a win is a win is a win. Or is that tonight, Freddie, is it? I knew it was coming up. I didn't know whether it was or when it was. What time is it? It's normally about... Aston's got to get a drive through, surely. No? They're not. Yeah, they're normally about 8 o'clock, aren't they? I haven't registered for it. But you know how much I love the Glen. JPS was there for the win at the Glen. Win at the Glen, the win at Bathurst 2025. 7 o'clock for me. Oh, I might well do some of that. I've got to go out, which is why I've started an early stream today. So we're going to be finishing at 5 because I've got to nip out just after 5. But I'll be back for 7. Anybody want me to do the Watkins Pro Series tonight? Anybody? Shall I stream it? Ah, Mrs. Freddy's changed the agenda. Mrs. Pooper's good at that. The thing is, though, that I think Dan's streaming tonight. And just so I can sound like a nice bloke, I don't like to stream at the same time as one of my racing colleagues. Got nothing to do with the fact that everybody will be in with Dan and nobody will be in with me. I know what you lot are like. I know your favourite is. You all favour the good-looking beardy one. And I don't blame you. Handsome devil that he is. To be fair, Dan, I'll only be on for an hour, won't I? So yes, I will do that this evening. We will register ourselves for the Pro Series. It is only an hour, isn't it? I think. And then we'll throw an impromptu stream in tonight for just over an hour. I'll have a little mosey round the Glen. Right, I'm convinced that this Aston is on 3 track warnings.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a very abrupt slow down he did there. He must have gone off the track again. Got to slam his brakes on to avoid another warning. But we'll take that. That's 2 freebies. Dan, do you want me to email you a picture of me in my birthday suit? Just so you can show it to her. That should break the mood. She'll be laughing for a week. I mind you, she's pregnant, might make her sick. Only trying to help, Jace. I mean, don't give it all that. You could email it over if you want. You know, the one I sent you last week? You asked for it. But you paid for it. £1.75 well spent, that was. It might help her realise how lucky she is, Dan. Oh, we're up to P15. We got another sneaky free one. Never saw that. Yeah, I'm a good friend, Jace. I'll try.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest now.
Yes, look at us hammering it into the 31.9. Be afraid, Addison. Be very afraid. I'm not just going to email it to you, Dan, not for your own pleasure. It has to serve a purpose. Yeah, no, Ian, it's only Dan's. Yes, Dan, trademark that stuff. I tried it, David.
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Mrs. Poop unsubscribed. That station. It did, Ian, that was the problem. My OnlyFans was based on anybody that likes cysts. But it did. It started leaking and got viral. So I had to go to a doctor. Stop it. Where is this conversation going?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Sorry, Jace. Well, this is getting semi-interesting. Never thought I'd say that about any of my races. But how come we're P16? I thought we were P15 a minute ago. Looks like there's an interesting battle going on just up there. That could end badly. Come on, we want a P12. Death be upon you. Skiddy, skiddy. It's no good. So where that Porsche was going then? Third warning. No. Lifted a bit. If we can get close enough, we're having the Porsche into the final turn there. Yeah, we're doing alright, 40, but we're door number 12, so I'd like to get there if we can. But these inconsiderate sods ahead of me, they're just refusing to crash and get drive-throughs. But I think we're going to get a ringside seat to the Porsche doing something in a minute. No, Valencia is not a very popular track down. I don't like it a great deal either, to be honest. I don't mind it, it just gets a bit tedious. It's like a Paul Ricard, just not as exciting to race on. Losing 21 Elo in this position. See, that's not what we want. I mean, we've lost about just over 60 in the first two races of the day in our pursuit for 2K. Oh, is that a free one? That was a free one. I've not actually raced at Panorama, Dan. I've seen it. That Porsche's got to get a drive through in a minute, surely. Other one got. Dog's going ballistic downstairs. Fucking for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Probably a leaf blew past the front door. Yeah, Smithy, that's exactly what it feels like. And good afternoon, Smithy. Right. Thankfully, due to a couple of free ones, we've got ourselves up to P14. Only 2 away from our door number.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'm convinced that this Porsche is going to get a drive-through or he's going to crash, one or the other. Ooh, bit of a wobble up front. Ah! Bit of a wobble here as well. Yeah, Ian, I'm guessing he's just lifting a little bit, just enough to avoid getting them. Hello, what's this ahead of us? That's a lap car. Don't get excited. Thought we were getting another free one. Three and a half minutes to go.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
I reckon that's what it is, Jace. Poop doggy dog. Dad, stream time, stream time. You go into your little room every day at this time. And lock me outside and ignore me. It's probably just the postman, to be fair. Oh, oh, oh. He nearly did it again. Come on, Porsche. Get him. Make your move. How's old McDonald's not got a drive-through?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hey! No, no, no. Round the outside you must go. Porsche's gone off the track again. Porsche's got 19 lives, I'm telling you. Right, this car has got this corner wrong pretty much every lap for the last 2 laps. So not every lap at all. We've got him!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Car on the right.
Should have had him. He doesn't care, does he? Oh, Ronald doesn't care.
Leaders on final lap.
Stupid track. Stupid, everything's stupid. Everything about this track is stupid.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I tried, Jace, I tried. It could have been much, much worse, couldn't it? So back to where we were, chasing the Porsche and Ronald McDonald. This is the last lap, I believe. So a big, massive lunge from the Porsche on Ronald any second now. Death to both of them.
Neither has finished the race.
And we get a P12. -9. Freddie, I'll take that. I will take that. Sorry, Jace.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
Right, so last Watkins race we lost 39 ELO. We gained a little bit of SR. And then again we've lost a little bit of ELO in that race with Freddie. Sadly we split one again for the next Bathurst race. But I am going to just disappear, pop the kettle on. That's why I cried a little bit, Freddie. Because I thought that was probably the case. Not again, Jack. No to the rain. Here comes the rain again. Ruining my life.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Big wet race, this one. Ooh, oh no, is that our Jimenez there or the other Jimenez? Bolt's in as well. He's probably doing cartwheels about the rain as well. Come on, Jack, embrace the rain. Right, I'm just going to disappear very quickly, go and fill the coffee cup up, get back in time to do a couple of laps of quali. So have some funky groovy music and I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I know how many we've got. 29 of you watching. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'll be back. You'd love it, Bolt. See you in a minute. back. We're back. We're back. Herb's in the house. Hello, Herb. Should get me a flask for my birthday. Right. Let's get out here and show these guys how to drive in the wet, shall we? Too late, Herb. I spotted you, mate. I spotted you. Right, it's going to be a wet one. Let's go with a heavy wet setup. That'll be enough fuel. Let's go. Right, this could be fun and games then. Hello, Carlos. Yes, we've started. We started at midday today. So we need to finish an hour earlier than normal. So I decided to treat all you guys and we started 2 hours earlier than normal. So you lucky people get an extra hour of poop today. JPS saying he's tried to instigate a mass walkout. I did notice when I came back that there were still 29 people viewing the stream. The same amount that were there when I left. So thank you, everybody. Because normally when I disappear for 5 minutes, you lot just assume that I've finished and go away. But no, you've stuck with it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Look at us flying around the mountain in the pouring rain. And we've now got 32 people watching the stream. Close your ears, Jace. First beg of the day is going out there. So for all you lovely people, if you haven't tickled the old like button yet, please do. It does give me tingles. And if there's anybody out there that hasn't subscribed to the channel, you could help me reach my new target of 362 subscribers. And if you do, as I always say, please pop into the chat and let me know, so I can thank you personally and tell you how fantastic you are. Oi, oi, Marley. Carlos is feeling better as well. Good news. If somebody could let JPS know that the begging's finished now, so he can just take his fingers out of his ears, because he's a bit old. He'd probably still be sat there at 4 o'clock.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Come on, poop, hold it together. Feel like this has been a reasonable lap. Get the last few corners right. A little bit early on the brakes for that one. Better to be too early than too late. E9 with it. I think we might be able to go just a little bit quicker. Oh, the old bacon receptors kicking in, are they, Herb? Best smell in the world. Cooking bacon. Look at Bolt up in P2. Go on, Bolt. Cranky. Thank you, mate.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I'll tell you what I did forget to do, chat. And that was register for the Pro Series later. Must remember to do that before we start this race. So after quali.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
We will take that, gang. If we can stay there. At a P7. What Bob? Absolute machine. Right, we'll go with our usual setup. When you drop all this down a bit. Right, I reckon that's it. We're all done. Pro Series tonight is at Watkins Glen, Carlos. We love us a bit of Watkins, so let's do that now. Results are in from the Valencia race, so we lost 9 elo and again gained a very small amount of SR. Case King Pro. Watkins Glen, 60-minute race. Sign me up. Done. Currently split 2. So there you go, that's us all registered for Case King Pro tonight. So we'll be doing that. You've done a good job with your thumbnail. All these people, your crankies of the world and your Fordies of the world and JPS as well. with all your tech savviness, making me look like an absolute numpty. I wouldn't have a clue how to do a decent thumbnail. I can't even figure out how to put me on a screen. Go in. Oh, look at us go, gang. We are P8 in split 1. P9 in split 1. Stop it, Josh. We'll get some LMU, but I love Panorama. Last few weeks on ACC has been great. It's kept me off of LMU. Oh, Jace, you know me. We're of the same generation, mate. I'm not about to ask you to start designing thumbnails and stuff for me. It's a lovely offer, but I need to learn to do this stuff for myself. Well, it's a good question for you, lot, actually. So, I mean, my thumbnails are not the best. But do you like the fact that they're always looking the same? As in, the only thing that changes is the picture on the right and the text? Or do you prefer to see thumbnails like Bongo does, for example, where it's like a different... He's got a different thumbnail going on for every race? Or do you not care? That's the other question, I guess. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, P9. P9 in split 1 will say that. You're still only 2 tenths behind me, mate.
Right, we have some wet conditions. Remember that curves are slippery. Watch your braking distance.
Beardy likes my thumbnails. Beardy, I didn't even know you were here. Hello, mate. Yay, very good, Rick. Love that. Oh, building Lego. I love building Lego. Mrs. Poop bought Minnie Poop a Lego Groot for Christmas. And he hadn't even opened it by Boxing Day, so I was in there. Took me about 4 hours. I was in there, love it. I like your thumbnails, Cranky. I like you in the suit and the little 007 theme that you had going on the other day and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jace. So to sort of draw attention. But does that draw attention? I mean, it does, doesn't it? You know, if somebody was to type in ACC into YouTube and my thumbnail was to pop up next to Cranky's, they're probably going to click on Cranky's over mine. So that's why I think it just needs to be tarted up a little bit. You know, you need me, don't you? Like that in the corner of the window.
30 seconds.
I mean, that'd be enough to put most people off, I would have thought. Right. Shut up and drive. Drink some coffee. Dan, yours are very simple, but I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, and I would say, maybe the answer is you know, look at somebody like Jardier's or Rory's or someone like that, somebody that's getting loads and loads of viewers. But I don't think it's the thumbnail that gets them the viewers. I think it's the fact that they've got, you know, they've already got 100 and whatever thousand subs. And people are much more inclined to subscribe to a channel that's got 100,000 people on it than a little one like mine. That's my thinking. There must be some psychology in there somewhere. Yeah, but you know what I mean though, Dan? They're simple, aren't they? They don't get too clever. Yes, yeah, 40. So it's their name and their subscriber base that gets them the clicks. Do you think of? I mean, I can pull some pretty stupid faces. Yeah, well, Broadbent's got a pretty silly face, hasn't he? I've got another Barbie car behind me. Yes, I would agree, 40. Surely the whole point of a thumbnail is just to let people know what it is they're about to click on. I'm not a fan of clickbaity ones, though. I mean, one of my biggest videos was the unwritten rules of sim racing video. Now, I didn't realise at the time just how clickbaity that was, and it's probably been my most viewed video. For people to go in there and find out that it's just me saying, just remember it's not your fault, it's Freddie's fault. And I did feel a little bit bad about it afterwards when I realised. Paul Litorno, are you a new name in chat, Paul, or have we seen you before? I think you've been in before, haven't you? Can anybody answer Paul's question? I'm really not very good at that sort of thing. I mean, I would go to Curry's for all of my tech stuff, but only because you can get it on the interest-free for 12 months.
Going double file.
Yes, PC Specialist, that's a good shout, Rick. And if you use the code Poop Sent Me, you get absolutely nothing off. However, if you use the code Rory Sent Me, you might get a little bit of a discount. Can't believe I'm promoting Rory's channel, he doesn't need any help. Right, head down everybody. Right, we're going to get snaffled up the inside here by Mr. Putin. But that's okay. We don't mind dropping a couple of positions.
Clear on the right.
Oh, no, he backed out. Somebody's gone a bit wide up there. I can't see anything. Oh, this one's going to be intense, chat. Forgive me if I miss anything in chat there. Oof. Here comes Mr. Putin again. He's flying.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Tried to outbrake him then in the wet. That wasn't a good idea, was it? Got Barbie's pink BMW behind me. Don't like it, chat. I wouldn't take my dogs out for a walk in this weather. Oh.
Another plane. This is me. Muscle guys.
Yeah, Paul, give LMU a go. It's very good. If you want to watch some LMU racing, Paul, then I would recommend Dan's channel. I'll snap by Dan in the chat there. If you're not already subscribed, let us know if you're not, and I'll get one of the mods to stick his link in. He loves his LMU. I think he's actually streaming Bathurst tonight around here, I think, on ACC. Having said that, Oh, there you go. There's the link, but you watch them anyway. We love Bongo, and we love Dan. We've had some good races with Bongo. He's a git though, he normally just about gets the better of me, but normally not by too much. Right, we're a little bit slower than these boys ahead. Not by much, but a little bit. But we're definitely pulling away from P10. We do love Dan. We're big fans. We're big Dan fans. Oof. That could have ended badly. There's a wall there, Pope. Night Cat, good afternoon, mate. Oh, we're in P9. Were we already in P9, or somebody died and we didn't notice? Yes, Nightcat, a bit scary. We're holding our own here at the minute though. It's just split one. And we're in the top 10. Quick coffee break. Right, what are we thinking with regards to tyres, gang? I often wonder if it's worth changing tyres when you've got wets on and it's raining. Because they don't wear as quick, do they? Should we go for the no tyre change strat? Ah, Bolt pitted early, is that what it was? Yeah. I'll stop reading chat. So what I'm seeing there, gang, reading between the lines, is change your tyres, poop, don't be a donut. Would that be fair? Somebody else gone in the pits. To P8. Yeah, the tyres are looking a little bit ropey, aren't they? I'll stop it. Trying to find a wet bit. Another early stopper. Well, all I'm thinking, Jace, is that we've got two cars 5 seconds up the road, so if we didn't change tyres, that puts us in with them, assuming that they do. But if we're going to lose pace towards the end of the race because of tyre wear, then I don't really see the point. It's a coin flip, you reckon? Safe option is changed to 40. I don't know, let's have a look at the lap times of P5 and P6. I think they're in the mid 209s, aren't they? Right, low 209s, so they're quicker than me. P8's catching as well. Yeah, he is, isn't he? So yeah, we're going to change tyres. That's what we're going to do. I think that's the best thing to do. Damn, rubbish. Rubbish! Right, so we are putting wets on. Pressures are... Took one off of there, two off of there, one off of there. Two off of there. Jack's doing 210s. Well, it could do, Jace, if, you know, if there's guys out there that decide to stay on the same tyres, they might come to me a bit. But the fact is, I'm more than happy with a P9, I think we were, before people started pitting. No, P10. If I can bring home a P10... The aim for the day is to gain elo, and we've lost so far, so... Oh, the chap behind me may have just binned it. No, he didn't, just had a bit of a wobble. He's still there, and the old Barbie Beamer. Oh, more coffee. Yes, Jace. Yeah. It would be nothing but greed if I was to not change my tyres. Yeah, I've dropped them down a little bit, 40. Hopefully they'll be around about the 30.5 when we come out for our second stint. Five to 10? Oh yeah, we're in 31s up on the right foot. I'll take another couple of clicks off the rights. Mind you, they're going to increase, aren't they, as we get a racing line going on, slightly drier line. So I think we'll do them all by 3. Might be a bit of a risk, but we'll do it. We will do it anyway. Right, we're coming in at the end of this lap. And I'm assuming that we're going to come out in P10. Yeah.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Yeah, I think that's roughly what we've done, Joyce. I can't remember, but it's something like that. We should be about right. Did I turn that damage off? Yeah, I did. We've got a 10th of damage from a little glance on the wall. So we've got rid of that. Right, let's have a good entry. A good pit stop. Come on. That wasn't a good entry. Cheat cam. I think the chap behind us caught up with us on the way in, which is disappointing. But we'll take that chap. First stint of the day, or first stint in the rain, should I say?
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
Right, P12. P13.
Car on the right.
P14.
Clear on the right.
But I think we've got cars ahead of us that are still to pit. So old Putin, he overtook us early, didn't he? That's not his name, that's just how it reads. Can't see, and I don't like it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Right, P12 there is a bit slow. Mr. Shoughton. Get out the way, Shoughton! Could be interesting. Don't know, 40. There is another R. Jimenez out there. So I don't think it would be Arctic, not this time of day. Well, I want to stay close to these two. I don't want to get too close because I can't see anything. Definitely get the feeling that the Mustang is holding us up here. Oh, hello.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Where was he going? That was quite the crash, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. Spectacular is the word, I think. Right, we've got one ahead that needs to pit. So that's another position we've got coming. So I think he's just gone in. So right, yeah, we're up to P10. $5.8 from the Russian judge. Now I don't recognise old Shelton's name from earlier in the race, so I'm wondering whether he's on the same tyres. If so, I think that he may come to us a bit. He's definitely braking a lot. He's not comfortable, is he? So a little bit of patience here, and I think we can have him. Not too much patience because I've got a car behind me. He either hasn't changed tyres or he's very damaged, but he's in a silly Mustang. Look at the silly thing go. Cruise, man.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't have the bottle. Go on, who's man?
Car on the left.
You've got it.
Clear on the left.
You go and kill him. That's what I think is going to happen. I've just let a rookie through. I've unleashed the rookie on Shelton. I see death ahead. I was saying that. Oh, Hoosman was very patient, wasn't he, with me? Will he be patient with shouting? Hello, we got a yellow flag. Yellow flags, everybody. Eyes peeled. Where is it? Oh, shouting is very uncomfortable around the top of the mountain. He's holding everybody up. I've got the Barbie Beamer coming up behind me now as well. Oh, Hoosman! Would you get past? I'm shouting. God's sake. Do it. Here it comes. Is it going to happen here? Hoosman's got lots of patience. I don't like it. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. Either something spectacular or something dreadful is going to happen very shortly. Put so much pressure on Hoosman. He's got to make a move in a minute, surely. And all the time we got the pink Beamer closing in. And Jack now is only 4 seconds back. Hoosman's made his move. Can I take advantage? Ah, shouting! Oh. Ah, didn't get him. Did get him. Oh, what's going on up here? It's relentless. Stop it, people. No! Oh, no effort getting past him. Oh, Yang, what a race! My eyes opened up wide, I was all excited. Oh. It was pretty epic though, wasn't it? You gotta go and get your bet, Chase. Go and collect your winnings. I was so excited I got past Shelton and I just saw that little window. Hello, Cynic. We'll have a quick look at the replay and see if we're going to take responsibility for that one or not. But it was excellent racing. I thoroughly enjoyed that, even though it did end a bit badly. I mean, we're still P14, aren't we? We've got 24 seconds of damage. Might have to make a little video out of this race. There were no murderous intentions in there, JPS. There never are. All there is just a lack of talent. And sometimes you see an opportunity that maybe you just haven't got the ability to pull it off. But old Shelton was a pain in my back end.
Slow car ahead.
And I thought when we got past him, I thought that was the end of the trouble.
Slow car ahead.
What's the best in it? Better than it Shelton. White flag? The white flag was last lap. Alright, he's broken. That's one position back. Oh, bless Walter, he's all confused. Doesn't know what's going on.
Yellow flag accepted.
Jack, 13 seconds up the road, he's going to bring home another P11. Look, mind you, he's right behind Shelton. No, he's past him. Well done, Jack. David, you should be doing something more exciting than watching me. It's your birthday, for God's sake.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I know at our age birthdays don't mean a great deal. Pavoil's just parked up over there in the grit.
There's a car accident mid lane.
Yes, JPS, it is David's birthday. Happy birthday to David. Happy birthday to David. I sang him happy birthday earlier. I was driving around the top of the mountain at the time, so it did sound more like I was trying to have a poo. Because I was, happy birthday! But the thought was there. I can final lap already. Oh, Cynic, it was better than the Marilyn Monroe's. Much better. I didn't even pout. See, that's the way, Cranky. You need to have a chat with Fordy. Fordy added 4 years to David's age and then wondered why he got timed out. Come on, Shao.
Car on the left. Lane on the left.
Oh, Pavoil's just given up. We catch P12. I wouldn't have thought so. 4 seconds is a lot.
He's finished, right?
Yeah. Well, we've still managed to get a P13, gang. I'll have a little check of the replay in a minute. So that was some pretty exciting stuff that went on there. I can't remember what lap it was.
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best to bring it back to the pits.
Oh. Whoa. Well done, Jack. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm just going to have a look at a replay because I had a brilliant race for a bit. It was after the pit stops. Let's bring the HUD up. Oh, this is perfect timing, isn't it? So we got stuck behind this idiot for far too long. Yeah, then Koosman got through, the rookie. I don't know, Jack, whether it was Arctic or not. Oh, it's annoying because it's another lap away and we'll have to jump into the replay. I'll quit out of that. Whoa. That was so good, though. So where were we? Let's stick the HUD on. Always go the wrong way. Yeah, so there's Hoosman gone through there. So this Shoughton fella was so slow. And he just wouldn't give it up. Been desperate to get past him for God knows how long. Look at this. I think it was the next lap, maybe. Yeah, so Hoosman got past him. We thought we'd got him here. Oh, then we just nipped in front there. And at this point, I'm thinking, thank God for that, I'm past him. And then this happened. So I thought I can sneak round the outside. Wheels went up on the curb. Yeah, as soon as I went up there, look, gone. I killed him as well. Ah. Turn 1, lap 16. What, for you, Jack? Yeah, it's on me. I mean, if it wasn't wet weather, I would have been alright. Would have got past him. But yeah, I didn't turn in there. So if we get in the car. If anything, I'm turning right. Oh yeah, when was that? Silly Ferrari. That was this chap, wasn't it? In fact, I think it was here. What a crash this was. Let's get a change of view going on. This was a crash out of the top drawer, this one. There he goes. Bosh! Superb. You can see it from his point of view. No! Straight back on his wheels, kept going. Love it. Right, hang on, we need to get the hell out of this. That's a proper crash, that was. Right, where are we now? And so we've got, what, 2 more races left? No, 3 more. Eight, 6. What time is it? And so we should have 2 more. Oh, that's the Case King Pro one, confusing me. Right, we split one again at Valencia. Silly track.
Green light.
Right, 20 past 3, too early for mini poop. Oh, we lost 2 ELO. God's sake. And a bit of SR. Yeah, fair play D. He did keep going, didn't he? Right. No, David, I don't do that sort of thing. I don't reply to anybody or send anybody messages on here. Get caught up in back and forth. The last time I responded to someone say sorry, he gave me a mouthful of abuse, so he's ruined it for everybody else. If he's got a problem, he will put a report in, won't he? And I will duly click on OK. And we'll carry on. The chocolate smear mindset? What on earth is that, Zach? Is there only 17 cars in this race? God's sake, LFM. Yes, another 68 ELO, well done, and another .43 SR, Jack. Good stuff, mate. That's a good couple of races you've had. Don't pat yourself on the back too much. The mountain can bite back pretty quickly. Right. Oh, Bolt, we had an epic race. Sadly, it did end with me committing a murder. Not an intentional murder. Just got my right hand tyres up on a curb, lost traction and went sideways into a car. But it was still... we finished P13, I think. But we had some really good close racing for a good 4, maybe 5 laps. It was great. Gaz, of course I'm sorry. There wasn't much I could do about it. You got held up, I got my tyres on the curbs and just lost grip. Well, I thought I was going to get around the outside of you. Don't get upset, Gaz. It wasn't intentional. I didn't try and kill you. My coach Dave doing strange things again. No. 300 ELO in 3 races, Jack. That's epic, mate. I think where you were, was it yesterday? You were staring down the barrel of rookies. But you're not now. Is Gaz still here, or did he just pop in just to leave one comment and then leave? I hope you dropped a like and subbed.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, Coach Dave, stop doing it. I have to turn Coach Dave off again. Yeah, what do you reckon, Cynic? What do you think your chances are? Frankie, I never said it was the best way. It's a method, though.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Like I said to you guys, if he wants to stick a report in, he can do that. I won't bother arguing about it. Oh, we got Mr. Setters, have we, at Watkins? Now there's a man who knows how to put a YouTube channel together.
Yellow flag.
We're still at 361.
Well done, mate. That's not bad.
We've got 34 people watching the stream. If there's anybody out there, except for Gaz that hasn't subscribed to the channel, please do. 362 is my target, and it's been my target ever since we got to 361. Ugh. Right, we should get the mini poop alarm any minute. Do the right thing and stimulate an old guy. I'm not sure what to make of that, Jace. But if it works, thanks, buddy.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's a slightly better lap. Where's that going to put us?
Session is now.
P12. Right, I've got to close Coach Dave actually, because he's playing silly buggers. Oh, come on. Oh. P12, door 11. Try and keep it all in one piece. I think I've done all that, haven't I? Yeah, I think so. What the tyres like? Whoa. Still got coffee left. It's a bit cold, but we've still got some coffee left. What's this? We've got 38 people in the stream. Good afternoon, everybody, from an old fart to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. What are you lot talking about in chat? So yes, we've got this race and then one more race at Bathurst. We're about 50 elo negative on the day, which is not what we want. Yes, and that's what's happened. So yeah, we've got this race and then one more at Bathurst, and then we're calling that a day for our day stream. But then we're going to come back again this evening, so a couple of hours later, for the Pro Series race at Watkins Glen. Yeah, dislikes, likes, dislikes, they're all the same, Cranky. I don't mind.
Seconds.
I killed him in the last race at Bathurst, Dan. And he popped in the chat moaning that I hadn't said sorry. At which point I told him pretty much not to take it personally. It was never intentional. And then he didn't say anything else, so sorry, Gaz. Well, he is moaning, Cranky. Anybody that gripes about being taken out in a race is moaning, aren't they?
Green light, give it okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Car on the left.
Uh-oh.
Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Carnage.
Clear on the right.
What is this mayhem?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That Paul? Hello, Paul. Did I get a deer drawn from yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Did I kill somebody else yesterday as well? But the answer is no. I had no deer johns. I'm expecting a report from our friend Gaz Gaz, which is fine.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oops.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Where was I going to go, mate? There's an apex. Don't flash your lights at me.
Car on the left.
The thing there called an apex. I've got to go for it. It's called a corner.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, well, you're not a pillock at all, are you? Ugh. Grrr. Yeah, same guy. See, that sort of thing I look at and I consider that to be almost intentional. Yeah, exactly. Looked on purpose. And I accept no responsibility for the hit at turn 1 either. We were alongside each other and I've turned in for the apex and he decided it was his. What a turnip. Yes, Rick, but luckily for him, I spend as much time doing reports as I do sending messages. I've got better things to do with my life than get carried away with filling in reports about people. It wasn't Gaz Gaz, was it?
Warning for exceeding track limits.
No, Paul, you know me. I take comfort in the fact that he's sad enough to do what he did. He's got bigger issues in his life than worrying about a report from me. He needs a cuddle from his mum. I'll tell you what we didn't do, gang. We didn't have our dad joke interlude, did we, between this Bathurst race and this one? Slacking. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. My report isn't going to make any difference to the way they behave, is it? I don't have time, 40. When you're doing both the races, it's back-to-back stuff, isn't it? Don't have time for a chat screen. It's still in there. It's still there, I promise. It's but a click of a button away. Is that what it is? It's my way of ensuring that I don't mess up my scene. It's not, I can assure you. Right, well, we've got 8 seconds to P16. We're probably not going to catch him up, are we? I can't even remember who it was that spammed me round. Oh, oh, oh! A car! A car! Just done an impression of a crow. A car! A car!
We're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Oh, we're only halfway. There's a serious lack of yellow flags in this race. Only my one.
Car ahead is up to 3.
Get you line chat. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Talking about KFC and Papa John's. Well, I would say that's what I'm doing, David, but I'm not really, am I? I'm just driving around a track. The Watkins Duo Cup in the Lexus 40. Why the Lexus? I don't think I've ever driven the Lexus all the time that I've had this game. Because it's John and he's weird. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll go for that, David. David is spot on. Yes, David, you love Watkins. I've seen you around Watkins. Especially in the wet. It's one of your favourite tracks.
Well, not many pieces, me, you're crossing guys.
Why have I not heard the dogs go bananas for mini poop yet then? What's going on there? I'm assuming he's home. Did we get the mini poop alarm chat? We didn't, did we? Yes, Bradley. I was informed earlier that we were in the same split. I look forward to that. That should be good fun. Go easy on me. If you could feature me in one of your spectacular videos, that'd be lovely. Because you'll do a much better job than I'm capable of. Yeah, it was 320 JPS, but I don't think that would have been him, or it shouldn't have been him, unless he got a lift home from somebody. Some stranger somewhere. Well, we are finishing nowhere but last in this race. Thank you to whoever it was. Span me round on purpose, I might add. Even though I'm making massive assumptions. I still think it was on purpose. But that's alright, it's only a sprint race. Elo damage will be pretty small. We are going to need a good last race at Bathurst to come out level on the day. I think that might be a struggle as well. I've watched you racing, Bradley. If anybody's going to get some pace out of the BMW, it'll be you. Bradley is a very quick lad.
Losing to the car ahead, he's sector 1.
Sydney! Oi oi! Uh. Oops. There's Sydney with his cat in a box emoji. Still got 4 minutes to go. Oh. We've still got 31 of you in the chat, or 31 of you watching. Thank you, everybody. It's not been the most exciting race, this one, has it? Let's be honest. Just watching me drive slowly around Valencia on my own. Just occasionally you get to spot a car in the distance. Yeah, when is the 12 hours?
Gaining on the car ahead, he's sector 3.
need to start pulling teams together for that sort of thing. I love the big long endurance races. It's great. 8th of Feb. Jack is split 2 in the next one. You just need 30 elo. 30 elo for what, Jack? I want to get it. I'm with you to do the Case King tonight. Don't know why I stayed in second gear there. Haven't done that for the whole race, mainly because it's the slowest gear to be in. Well, you better nail that Bathurst racing, Jack. If you split 2, I fancy you'll finish top 3. Oh, last lap. See you later, JPS. Cynic, who's being serious? We don't have any of that in here. What seriousness.
Alright, check it flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
Oh, well, I'm glad that's finished. It was horrible. I'm not sure who it was that ran me off the road either. Don't care. Right, gang, I need to go and check on Mini Poop. Firstly, check, make sure he's home. And then we will be back to jump into the final race of the day at Bathurst. Yes, good luck to you too, Jack. Get yourself a good quality in. We've got one, 794. Oh, hello. We've got some love notes. Let's have a look. Right, somebody's written to me in a foreign language. That's excellent. Oh, and that was one from yesterday. So, in the bin. In the bin. I mean, does he think I'm going to go and get Google Translate out or something just to see what he's got to say? Right, there we go. Split one. Oh, we're split 3 at Watkins later. Right, we've got a dry race, optimum track at Panorama. And we are door 22. That's the kind of race we like. Right, I'm going to stick you on the be back soon screen. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Just need to check on my boy and be a proper dad. Right, we're back. Oh, now we've got another message. Oh, funny enough, so that's a message from the chap who took me out in the Valencia race. We've got other messages from him previously. One that says, "Hey mate, sorry for the bump. I had some internet problems. For me, it was a netcode hit. Oh no, that's today. So today he's saying that that bump that we had was netcode. In the bin! Get in the bin! We lost 47 elo. We're down to 1787. God damn it. Yes, netcode. Oh, look, hang on. Here is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather see. Sorry, Van, you've probably been here for ages, haven't you? We've been going up one on there. As long as it makes your day, Van, that's all that matters. That's all that's important to me. Right, so last race of the day, gang. At Panorama, we are about 100 elo down on the day. However, we are door number 22 in this one. P11's done a 201.6. Blimey. Blimey.
There's a slow car behind.
Right, so if we can finish... I don't like to try and predict where we're going to finish, but if we can get a quali inside the top 15 to 20, and then we can finish it inside the top 15, I will take that as a result. But, as we've proved many times this week, anything can happen around the mountain, and usually does. So it could happen in our favour. It could go against us. Who knows?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, so we'd like to get into the high 201s if we can. We'll definitely low 202s. Cosmic! Good afternoon, how are you, mate? I'm pretty good, Cosmic, but I'm certainly not superb. That's what we like to hear.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
201.6. We'll take that. We've got enough fuel for 2 more laps. We've got enough time for 2 more laps. Let's see if we can get that delta nice and green.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, not like that. Dargo, good afternoon. Oh, the racing's all slowly downhill today, Dargo. We're about 100 elo down on the day. But we keep on fighting. Keep battling away. We've got a chance in this race of getting some back. Every race is a new opportunity.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, Juan, what the one with the poop livery on it? I made the executive decision that driving around with the King of Watkins written on the back of your car is a little bit ostentatious, a little bit up yourself. So I decided that I wasn't going to do that anymore. Especially now that I'm racing in Split 1 pretty regularly. And there's nothing worse than lining up on the grid in Split 1 at Watkins Glen in P18 with the King of Watkins written on the back of your car. Right, so we're going to be starting at the back in this one. Hoping to witness some mayhem and death ahead of us. What's the pole time in here? 59.4. Ridiculous. Ridiculous alien times. That's a good shout, actually, 40. And I don't know anybody else, but I never take any notice of liveries. I only see the general colour of it. The only time I've really taken any notice of anybody's liveries is in the Double Trouble series. And that's because they're all so different, and I know that people have gone to a bit of effort to put them together. What do you mean, know the meme? It's not a meme. It's a God's honest truth statement is what it is. I'll tell you what we haven't done. Time to get the book out. We missed an opportunity earlier for another dad joke. So let's pull another one out of the book, shall we? We could do that one. So this morning I went to a meeting for my premature ejaculator support group. Turns out it's tomorrow. Sorry, Cosmic. That's what you tuned. Oh, you tuned in for the dad joke. No, I don't remember the massacre at Watkins. Never happened. Don't know what you're talking about, 40. Nothing wrong with a P2, Jack. Bring home that 30 elo that you need. I'm currently split 3 at Watkins this evening. Starts at 7 o'clock. Or just after 7 o'clock. So for those of you that don't know, we have signed up for the Case King Pro Series at Watkins Glen this evening. So there'll be a bonus little stream. About 7ish. No, that video got taken down, David. I reported it. It's the only report I've ever put in. I should be alright for you, I think. Because I've already registered. Otherwise it could be a very, very short stream this evening, couldn't it? Anthony Giselnik. Yes, I think so, Mike. I think so. That rings a bell. I've probably seen various little shorts that pop up. We've done everything we need to do here, haven't we? Yes, we have. Well, sure, it starts at 6. Not for me, it doesn't, Jack. It says service start in 2 hours and 40 minutes from now, which is 7 o'clock for me. Alright, ignore you, Jack. I could do that. I can ignore you if you want. It's going to be a perfect place to dissect the action today here at Bathurst.
30 seconds.
Right, 30 seconds. Here we go then, gang. Last one. We can have a nice relaxing start to this race.
20 seconds.
We've got, what, three cars behind us. We can let them all go if we need to. Yes, Jack, bring it home, mate. Minimum of a P3 we want, Jack.
Going single file.
Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Juan. Right, we're going to need some luck. We're going to need to see lots and lots of yellow flags in this race. I think we're also going to need to display some patience as well. Unlike the last one where I got very, very excited. Thank you, Dargo. Thank you, Cynic. Oh dear, big yawns. Thank you, David. And happy birthday again, you old git. And we've got 29 people have tuned in, or 30 people have now tuned in for the last race of the day. So we will chuck out our last beg of the day. So if there's anybody watching that hasn't tickled the like button, please do. It makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. And more importantly, if there's anybody watching that hasn't subscribed to the channel, I won't tell you what that'll do, but it will help us reach our target of 262 subscribers. Unless we're already on 262, in which case our target is 263. So anybody that can just help us tick along with the old subscriber numbers would be lovely. We've been putting a lot of hours into this over the last few months. So it would be nice to have it pay off. Oh, what did I say, Dave? 362. It's been a long day, I'm getting tired, see. Did I say 200? Oh no, now I'm yawning. Thank you. Just to confirm that I'm tired. So just everything I just said, but it was 300, not 200. We're trying to reach that 500 mark, which is the little milestone that everybody likes to get to. So yes, any help getting there would be much appreciated, and it's free. And let's face it, I mean, you could hit the subscribe button and then never watch me ever again.
Going double file.
Yeah, the mountain will soon wake me up, David. You're not wrong there. Right, we are going to take things exceptionally easy to begin with. We might even just go to the back of the pack and sit there. Hello, Peter. Thank you very, very much. Nice new name in chat, and look, and he comes in with a lovely message like good race now. I'll do my best, Peter. I'll do my best.
Green light. He was okay. Car on the right.
Oh, I'm not sure I am either, Paul.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, what are you two doing behind me? Are you in a race, or are you sitting back? What are you doing? You're in a race on the inside, aren't you? You want some. He wants some. You want some? I'll give it you.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Yellow flags. Death on the mountain. Death on the mountain. More death on the mountain.
Pit
Right, so everybody came to a standstill, but nobody actually died. How does that work? Ice peel poop. Oops. Oops. So why did all the traffic stop then? And we didn't gain any positions. Exit stage right. Mr. Yellow Bib has bit the dust. We've also got a drive-through for P20. The freebies have started to arrive. Up to P19. We're hoping that a top 15 here will give us some elo back. Probably not very much, but every little bit helps. We are going to need some help. We're going to need a few people to die and crash and erupt in big fireballs and stuff. We very nearly lost it going into the top of the mountain then. At Poop's Peak, as I like to call it. It was the scene of our visit to a different dimension. Everybody's very quick, aren't they? Oh, maybe there's some trouble ahead there. I thought there was some side-by-side going on. Somebody backed out. Ooh. Ooh. We can't get past anybody here. Can't see. Right. Well, this is It's far too clean a race for my liking. Where's all the death? All the death and carnage. Oh, the yellow bib's caught up with us quick, isn't he? There's still lots of time left for yellow flags. Right, be patient, yellow bib. I will let you through because you're a very quick boy. Even if you do have a name that sounds like a small bird. Well, I was going to let you through, but you're a little bit far back now. You're going to have to wait. Not this race, Wan. There's been a serious lack of yellow flags and incidents. Ooh-wee. Right, yellow bib, blimey. That frightened me a little bit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, P18 we're at. Oh, the Aston's going around the outside.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Again, this is a very intense little race. Oh, P18. Nobody's dying. How am I meant to gain positions when nobody dies? This isn't fair. I don't know, Si. I don't know. I mean, I'm gaining on him down here, but that's only slips doing that. I think it's just a little bit too early to think about a pit stop.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We backed out of that nicely. Yeah, thank you, Grant. We managed to just sneak it up the inside at T1. He saw it coming, he gave me space, he made it quite easy for me. The chap in the Aston, P14, he's very quick. He's managed to get himself past old Herman Munster, as he will now be known. So I would like to gap Geronimo behind me. Yeah, we got lots of time. 3 seconds up the road. That wasn't a very good lap, though. I think Geronimo will lose patience if I keep lapping in the 203s. Right, let's see if we can drop him over the top of the mountain. Ooh, a 1.1 gig update for LMU. I wonder what that is.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ah, a yellow flag. I forgot they existed.
Slow car ahead.
Stay on that side of the road, please, Mr. Meheen.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, we're not P15, are we? I'm assuming there's a couple of cars there that have pitted. P15 equals +4. Hardly seems worth it. Right, shall we pit? I think we've done everything, haven't we? Yeah, we've done everything we need to do. Let's go in the pits. See if we can nail a pit entry in a pit stop.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
That's Mrs. Poop.
You're gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Ah. Not quite.
stop is now clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Look at that, everybody pitted at the same time. Alright, P16. And that's on the assumption that everybody ahead of us has now pitted. So just keep battling away. Keep banging those lap times in. We need to be seeing 201s. We've still got some to pit. Lovely. P1 and 7 haven't pitted yet. I'm assuming that's P1 and P7 and not P1 to 7. Nobody in the pits like that. Couple of very quick drivers behind me though. Don't do it here. I can hold him up a little bit. Gets him involved in a race with Maheen behind him. Death. Ah. Picked a side, picked the wrong one. Made a choice. 50-50. Heads or tails. Could have been worse though. Could have been worse. Stunned chat into absolute silence. Somebody taking a shortcut across the gravel. It's a freebie. We love the freebies. You're all having a nap, are you, Rick? Everybody's paid now. Yeah, we could do with some more of those, fine. Well, I think we're in a position here where we're probably not really losing much. But sadly, we've lost 100 today. So it would be nice to get a little bit back. So a few more free ones would be lovely, please. Everybody, it's in the race. I know you're not listening, but if we could have a few yellow flags and a few deaths, please. I would like that. Oh, big bump of the wall. Minus 11 if we finish here. I can live with that. But that does mean that we've been negative elo in every race today. Which is not what we come here for, is it? He is a bit wobbly, Juan. The thing is, I don't see much in the way of cars close together ahead of us. Kind of reduces the chances of a yellow, doesn't it? If somebody just gets it wrong. There's a few just going round turn 1 there, so they're not that far away. So up to car 16 there, who's just coming into turn 2. Bit of battling. They might come to us. P13's just on a 2-minute flat, my good lord. What's the strength of field on this one? It's got to be 3,000 plus, isn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
3,044. 46, somewhere around there. That explains why they're all far too quick for me. Oh, Geronimo's catching me up as well, isn't he? Oh, hello.
Losing time to the car in front.
P14? When did that happen? No worries, Rick. You're having a spar with the bongos later. Well, thanks for popping in, Rick. I know you've been here for a while, so it's appreciated, mate, that you've stopped and stayed. And we will see you in the next one. And good luck at Spa with the bongos. Card 2 went in the pit, drop back behind, okay. Yep, Geronimo is definitely reeling us in. 202s that we're doing are just not fast enough. Yeah, look, we've got door number 1 and door number 2, 16th and 17th. Everybody around me's in the 201s. We're just not finding it. I can only hope that door number 1 gets involved in a nice race with Geronimo. Slows both of them up a little bit. One of those last at 201.5. He's only 0.4 of a second in front of door number 1. 2 guys ahead are starting to have a bit of a battle as well. That might slow them up. This could be an interesting last 7 minutes. That's a good time to put our fastest lap in. Whew. No worries, 40, mate. Enjoy yourself tonight round this treacherous track, won't you?
There's a slow car behind.
Hello, slow car ahead. We like slow cars ahead. Boop. Oh. I think we can get Mr. Muller. He looks a bit damaged. It would be nice to be able to put him between us and... Oh, Geronimo's gone. Got some horrible rubber banding going on.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Where is it? Well, we need to be as close to this silly Mustang as possible. Coming out of this corner. This rubber banding is vile.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, he's door number 1, isn't he? It's only 2.5 minutes left. It's going to be this lap. One other probably. Right, door number 1. You use your brain. Just stay right behind me. I'm going to let you through on the straight. Ah! Then you can go and get this Mustang. Maybe not, don't have to. He's killed himself.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
P12, chat. We are doing all right. I don't know whether we're going to be able to hang on to P12. Because the chap behind us is a very quick boy. And also quite aggressive. Ah, poof.
Big window is now closed.
Trying, David, I'm trying. P12, we'll get a little bit of elo back for that, which will make me feel better for the day. Get plus 50 for this. So we get half back of what we've lost. We're not keeping it though, are we? Here he comes. Don't be stupid. With door number 1, you're meant to be quick and sensible. What you did there was neither of those things. Well, it was quick, but it wasn't sensible. Oh, you reckon he's used up all his tyres, Swan? He's 0.4. He should be too far back to make any kind of a move. And just to make sure, we'll take the left-hand side of the track-ish. I will take that. Oh, absolutely, David. I agree 100%. He would have got past me if he'd shown a little bit of patience and just got behind me out of the last turn at the bottom of the mountain, and then he could have had me on the straight. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Si. Thank you, Juan. Yeah, pleased with that. That's a good result, that one. So if we get 50 elo for that, that means we've got back half of what we've lost. Jack, P3, see your Watkins. We got a P12, Jack. We started 23rd, I think. So, yeah, I'm also well happy. Show you on a chat window. Right, I'm going to make a quick getaway then, so that I can go and just put my feet up for a bit, get myself a drink, and prepare for the Case King Pro Series, which I will schedule right now. So, a quick exit from me. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It's much appreciated. As you know, most of you are with me all day, so thank you. As I always like to say, if it wasn't for you guys in there, I wouldn't be doing this 4 hours in the afternoon. I'd get bored. So thank you. We've had 30 plus viewers most of the day, which is fantastic. I don't know if we gained any subs today. Who knows? So we will be back in about an hour and 45 minutes. 7 o'clock for a quick hour and a bit for the Case King Pro. You've got other streamers to pick from. I think 40's streaming. I think Dan will be streaming as well. So if you could find 5 minutes just to pop in and see me before you go off to see your favourites, that'd be lovely. We're going to sub today as well. We're on 62. Yay! See, it is worth it. So thank you all. Hopefully I will see some of you in about an hour and 45 minutes-ish. Something like that. I will see you all soon. Thanks, and happy birthday, David Ralston. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.